started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Can't wait to finish Dragon Quest.
Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Go.
Naturally, old Martha
Go lay
could
down.
feel the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
Yeah, I know.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of those breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. If this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Thanks, Otto. Curse breakers. Cock and ball? Okay. Why are you down there? Fuck, the city's up here.
Welcome back, Sid.
Shut up. Hello. Hooded figure.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to...
What game had moving trees? Was that this game?
Lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing...
No, that was Zelda. That was Zelda.
Alternative. And it just so happened,
Weird.
I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Finish with that log so we can
What's this? State of the realm. Oh. Okay, well that's... Orchestrion. You were collecting fertile soil though. That was 5 years ago. There's no more good soil. It's all blight. It's all blighted.
volunteers just say the word.
Hello.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah. If we can get a time machine. I wonder how they're gonna handle that. Because I have to be able to go back. Find the curse breakers. Oh, you want me to just straight up leave? Okay. This is cock and ball, so we'll get that one. Where? There. He kind of died again. But no, that it showed him this is 5 years later now. So now we're in our 30s. And it showed a scene of him like traveling somewhere. So he's alive again still. Is she not with me? Yeah, there she is.
Get him.
I'm the new Sid too. And with all these different summons dying and stuff like that, the world is starting to get corrupt.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Look at the name of this quest, dude. Cock and ball.
Get him.
Can I leave here now? What's this? The shop. Oh, that's where you want me to go? Okay, I'll go fucking deliver this first. Pride Month quest, go hard. Oh, you put me up here. See, dude, you're the only thing that's down here. Why are you down here? If the game's gonna spawn me up here, you should be at least up here. Why do I have to take an elevator just to talk to you? Here.
Back, Sid.
Here's your stupid things. Fix your boat, you fucking...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Now I can fix my boat. Thanks, you saved me $20,000. Can I have $20,000? Here's 10 bucks.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll...
That's showbiz, baby. Whoa, 250 experience. You did not say. Okay. Now we'll go here. Martha's Rest. That place is still up? How do you know how chocobo booty smell like?
What happened here?
Like a chocobo's arse.
We need to find the others.
Damn, this place looks like shit.
The boys from the
The
garrison.
sun's even gone. What the fuck?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Oh, people are getting super sick. Hmm.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
God damn, it's so far away.
To have come from higher up.
It's way over here. What?
How do? There you go. Much obliged. Not all, is
I
it?
hate that I just spent 20,000 on that, but apparently money's gonna be coming quick,
Fucking Imperials.
so we will see. Yeah, just jump it. Yeah. Fuck ladders. No. Can I jump this? Huh. And all the way over there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got him. Okay, how do I... Where am I? Going the wrong way. Excuse me. So how... What the fuck? How do I get over there? I can't swim? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just teleport back up here. Just teleport. Okay, how do I get there? Straight ahead.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Is that an elevator? God damn it.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Oi, look sharp!
This place used to be safe for bearers. Now they're just treated like everywhere else. Left.
ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Damn, Martha, you haven't changed in 5 years.
We need you. You have to do something.
Didn't age a
Tell
day.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough.
Oh shit, did they become a Kashik?
Then they may still be alive.
No, they turned...
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, see you later. There's some hornets over there, look out.
Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one.
Cool. Range. Long range.
Over here! Over here!
Down.
Farewell.
Probably unnecessary, but it's alright.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hello? Damn it. You killed them all! You animals! She's got white arm, white feet. This is the sick bay? I see. Yep.
Thought you lot were all spent.
Dude, fuck you. You don't even have a name. Get out of here.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Cheers.
Bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Bring more.
And for their crimes,
Come on.
they be punished.
Bring more.
Is the law to dwell in darkness that we may purge
Look at you.
light and welcome lasting dawn.
Black Knight.
On these our swords we swear.
Alright.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
No time for poems, buddy.
This won't take long.
Yeah, let's get him, Jill.
This way.
Oh, he hit me out of it? You son of a bitch. Okay, that's it.
all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Doubt it. I am alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Mm-hmm. A lot of death.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
No way. Okay, one dude in the corner.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperial dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Yeah, fuck.
He's gone.
That was quick. He was able to reply and have a conversation before he just
We've laid
dusted
to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
deal. Where's the sun? What the fuck? Light makes the sun go away? Return to Martha's Rest. Ah, of course. How do I cross? Okay. Keep going. Make for Riddick's jump. Huh. So there you go. This is the hunt. The first hunt. Also another classic enemy. Did they give him hands? They gave him arms and hands. Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear. Hunt. Is Hunt?
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Doom. No, 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 don't. Did he hit me with Doom? It's hard to tell. I don't know what's going on. Stagger.
This one. Get him. Get him.
'Oh my god. I dodged that? Oh shit.
Get him.
Okay, get back to him. Hit him with that. Lightning. Lightning. He's down. Super. Get in. $13,000. That was less. Stop trying to hit Doom on me. Wake. Oh, that's what that is. No shit. How? Huh.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
That is crazy. So it put me all the way back here. I almost had him.
They called themselves
Oi,
our
look
country.
sharp.
Stop.
When did you get so big?
I thought I was like fucking almost 20, almost 30 years old too. Oh, he was a pup when he was a kid, so maybe like 20 years old. But still. What? Oh. Oh, that's cool. So at least I don't have to do all that stuff. It just... right before I went to this guy. Cool. So it puts you back at an obelisk, but doesn't reset you to when you were at that obelisk. This time, I'm not losing to no Ari, man. There's no fucking way. No, get out of there. Thank you. of lightning bolts. And more. And more. And more.
This one.
Ouch. Get down here.
All yours, Tormund.
Cut it with that doom shit.
Over here.
16.
Let's try.
No, no, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Get out, get out, get out.
This one.
Ting. 6,000? Holy shit.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha ha ha. Big eye. Didn't see. He he he.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Excuse me.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
So if I go back, there's a new quest available, and the reward is a trophy, so we need that.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Hello. Oh, you made it. Good job, Martha.
No one survived then.
Well, you did.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
Yeah.
Which
Who are
begs the
these?
question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her
Dude,
action.
his mom is gonna be the final boss, man.
And what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Nice.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Sure.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
One right here.
Just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure. Excuse me.
Right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Well, okay.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Where you at? Oh, feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
How do you know that? Where? You see them? Where are they? This way? Bighorn. Alright, fine. Let's go.
Get him!
Do you want me to follow the path? Is that what you want? Okay, I'll follow the path. There it is.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Okay, I see the magician back there. He's gonna be curing. So let's take him first.
It's over.
Excuse me.
Get him!
Quick. 150.
You're safe now.
Hi.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh. Right.
Ambrosia.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
It's my bird.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Cool. Yo, big boss.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
You were that guy?
Bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Did I get the mark off my face? What happened?
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Kinda, yeah, looks, I missed something.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Just keep this harness and saddle on at all times. Well, they have saddles too.
Let's go.
Yay! That's what happens in fights. No, it's not even worth fighting on them. Can I go in the water? No. Okay, return to hideaway. Is that really where you want me to go?
Where's Gav?
Okay, we'll take care of this. Some side quests, some hunts. I'll be right back.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay. Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. No, not yet, not yet. How about we find that quest? Yeah. Down. Oh, this way.
Water can a flower tree.
Why are you all the way down here?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems...
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Why'd you guys build this place like this?
Did you come through the forge today?
Like stairs going up the stairs to stair. Like why? Why? No house can be on the same level as another house.
And you say Sid built this place?
Excuse me. Yeah, okay. This works. What's this?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Good. No quests. What do you have?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Renown inspired numbers. Oh, spend renown. Okay. What are you? What respect? Our.
All yours.
Oh, the renown stays? Awesome. Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So Mather's all right.
You don't spend renown, you just get it. Good. So I need 45 more.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Here you go.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'll come back to you. You just hold on. Wait, there's more?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all
Sid from FF10?
Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the
The
last
very
one.
same.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, how do I get back there again?
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, I don't know how Sid built this place. Sid was dead by the time we moved here, so I don't know what that lady's talking about. Unless talking about me. Hey, buddy, I delivered your apples. Here you go.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They're clearly very fond.
Stop making me deliver food.
Remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, don't make it weird, bud. Don't make it weird. Martel's apples. Okay, how do I get back to my chamber? My chambers. God damn. Okay, here's the central place. Oh, what's this? Book of Sums. How many chocobos were in the barn? Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke up the next morning, discovered that the leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Jesus, I don't know. I don't know. Says it ate 3 limbs on one of his antelopes. However, all feet were accounted for. Huh? How were feet accounted for? Antelopes would have all feet. Chocobos only have feet.
I have the details here.
So, like,
the state of
what the hell are you talking about?
Changing, Clive.
It says his barn had both antelope and chocobo. 5 of them got sick, but it didn't say how many of them were chocobo. Could be height. I don't know. It didn't prompt me for an answer, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Martell's apples. Nice. Alright, now it's time for wherever that chocobo, the Moogle is. Move. Where's the Moogle? Isn't he like... over there? Play on words? Mayhaps.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
Yeah, right.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, I can just go hunt them whenever. I don't need to actually look. Cool. Oh, but why can't I go do this right now? Fine. Go do this, and then go do the hunts. Hunts are level 27, level 30.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Are you gonna turn to Shiva finally? Again?
We will face it together then.
Let's go. Let's go.
To the end.
Come on.
Adventure. Ooh.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy?
Okay, cool. I can go anywhere.
Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I should have went to Northreach. I can still do it. I can still do it. All right.
There's two.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Is that it there?
You deserve a rest.
Aruna.
This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will.
Nice. Okay, now we go to... Oops, no, not there. Shit. Do 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 do.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
You can drift your bird. Is that it? Belphegor. 20 renown. So that will put me up 85 I'll have. I thought I died. Oh my god, I thought he killed me just there. 10,000 gil. Oh, I'm at 95? What? Since when?
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Okay, well that's everything that I can do now. Now I can go to Amber. Where the hell is that? Down here? Good enough. Is that fully heal me? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, let's check what this place has. Hello.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, black shield.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
What are those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
I'll talk to you, yes.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. You won't be disappointed. I suppose we'll be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
In Shallop Rock, okay.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my
a little bit.
Threne's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, so there's southwest from the Lost Plume map marker. Southwest. Over here.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The Mother Crystal's collapse.
Bad idea. I don't like it.
Okay, I think it's time to switch up Rama's abilities. Pile drive, thunderstorm. It's the same shit. Guess I don't have enough for that. There we go. Cool. Southwest. was fucking perfect. Yo, is that it? Weird.
To me, Blade! Come here!
Interesting. New treasure chests. In the south corner of... Okay, so we got it. We gotta actually just keep going. Black shields, sweet. Let's fight. Was that a trap that I put down? It's another wyvern. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Take Chocobo. Sure. Is there... It says place to cross over. Oh. Here.
Over here! Get him!
blood, Clive.
Sure is.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still,
we'll vote for another dart.
You would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you the true state of this area.
All yours, Torvald.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Fuck. Branded? Yeah, they're branded.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah. Crazy. So mom's evil.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Cheers.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Excuse me.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There. Okay, that's everything for this chapter. Let's go. Let's go. Also get rid of this. Where am I going? That way.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly him.
Who's here? Time to fight.
Who?
You make it look easy.
Gloom Widows?
I'll do, girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't mind me. Just walk past everybody. Kick me off my chocobo for no reason. And just let me get on again. You guys garden. Oh, what's down here? Devil crab, you're new. Okay, can I get off? Thank you. I love this move.
Get him!
Nothing else? Oh yeah, of course there is. Look at that. Right there. tiny little prize, but...
Come on.
Saves the amount I have to get later. Okay, let's go, Torgal. Let's go, Jill.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yoink.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Just
Oh shit. It's kind of
No chance of
getting escalated.
unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Also, I heard him say it. He does say Ramu. Damn it.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What am I looking for?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Really? You guys want to try? Okay.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay. We'll just leave.
Not.
Go for it! All yours, Torgal!
was so cool. Keeping them in the air. Oh, dude, this game is so fucking satisfying to do combat.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Yeah?
And he's long dead.
And who's that?
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Friend or foe? Don't run at me with an axe.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I killed like 6 of your guys. Are they okay? No.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
There's so much of this game left. I just scrolled down the list to see how much text is still written here, and it's like, oh my god.
Sensing an opportunity,
We're not even a third of the way.
The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that our own Lady Jill
PSN profiles, I want to see how many trophies I've
I've
got.
done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
B rank, or we're A rank right now. With 13 of 50.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay, I'm gonna change my abilities up. Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. Yeah, sure. Okay, I definitely want Heat Wave. I definitely want Lightning Rod. I'll hold that. I'll hold that. Make it for Buick Bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Shut up.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah!
Do you guys have chocobos? Yeah.
I got me sideways. Go along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Okay, magician down first.
I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Hit it again. You guys gotta hit it again. Hit it again. Thank you.
for them.
All yours, Torgal.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
This one. To me! Now, Torgal!
Yeah, another one.
Will stand.
Yeah, another.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, let me try to.
This
Heat wave counter you.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep it occupied. We need to finish this.
we finish it. This one.
Lots of AP.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
70 hours. That's what they say.
We sent every last one of the rotten
50 to
bastards
70
straight to the
hours.
mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take
You,
this
a
last
brain
well.
fart?
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks
Sorry, dude.
replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Commitment?
A field
Yeah, yeah.
Her people starve.
70 hours is pretty short.
Flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Trying to figure out how to do something for a long time. I've been waiting for this game all year.
Our home. And
So
we must fight for it. As
It's
we
keeping me interested, and that's decent. That's decent. Is it more important than sleep?
burns in our hearts,
Who
the
knows?
Duchy
Who knows?
cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day
We're
when the
14 and a half
Resurrection
hours already,
flies
so.
over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison?
Is that how you spell it? I think so. I think that's right.
Sound strategy, my lord.
Yep. Keep it going. Isn't there a letter I can go read now? No, no. Yes, there is.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must
Jill,
be
I forgot you were here.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
What's that?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Oh,
Display it,
it's
and
another.
Love Rosaria will know where your loyalties
It's
lie.
another badge to wear so people know who I am. Okay.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Rossfield Manor? My manor?
How accommodating.
Oh, my uncle.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
How big is this guy?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh, you sounded like a 11-foot tall dude.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
What the fuck are you doing?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What is happening? Uh-huh, I get it, but what?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really you. You always were fond of that scene.
It's been 18 years.
The sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Get the good dishes.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Yes.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
This game likes to use this song a lot.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
We're taking a ship.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustalis in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that that lash would not move me. They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. Back to Hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violence. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oops.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Quest is don't tell me he's down there. Okay. He's up here.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
350 renown. Well, I already got 115.
Come
Goes
again.
up pretty quick.
I may have more for you.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready. Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leather work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Well, he just loves his job. He'll make something amazing, I'm sure.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
about the curse.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay, where's my bird? There. Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Yep. Come around a bend. Black Widow. You might be new.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, and I can take... There. Where are you?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
There you go. Yeah, yep. Keep going, keep going. Okay, keep going. What the hell? You're new. Yeah, come back. Stop running away. I might do a little bit more of this today and then get some rest and, you know, I'm obviously not going to beat it in one weekend, but I can probably play this all week. I'll probably do a week of this, and I'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, this, Dragon Quest on Saturday, Okami on Sunday, maybe?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't been more than he can chew.
There it is. Okay, where's this griffin? Oh, here. Yeah, that's pretty much a griffin.
We'll have to wait. Sharp.
Money. Nice.
Is something there, boy?
Oh, he fucked you up?
Sit down, young man.
My arm.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. Deliver the leather. Okay, the leather there. So let's. Also go here and get that quest done too.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Speak to the butcher.
Still here. Have to look after it.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I'm happy I have the chocobo, because now if I find any enemies that I haven't killed before, I can just jump off. But at the same time...
This is no time to ride.
Why? Now it is? Okay.
Come on.
Dude, I can't believe Mario RPG is coming out, dude. That's gonna be so fucking good. The music in it and everything. I wonder if that music's remade. I think it was, wasn't it? Hello, scorpions.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Damn. Okay, Jill, you're doing shit. Just wait. Let me get this ability back up. Don't kill him. Okay. Damn it. I don't think that was right. Torgal, stop. Jill, don't. Okay, ready when you are. That wasn't it. No. Stop. I can't get that trophy for some reason. I don't know how to make it counter. It's not countering. Okay, well, we got it. Let's get this
back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yeah, let's head back to the hideaway. I think this is the last 2 things I have to turn in, and then I can start the next quest. Yeah. And then the quest after that, I could finally get my plus 15% experience accessory and fucking start getting good ass levels. Okay, you after.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What do you need? I'm saying fortune, do you? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
No.
Let's eat while it's
No,
hot.
no, don't eat it.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Really?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Really?
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay. Badge of what? Badge of metal.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship. meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then, thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
probably do this chapter, the next chapter.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is...
The one after that, and the one after that.
But safety breeds complacency.
That one's a
allowing
long one.
a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Okay.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able
I'm about to get like extra experience too.
Right.
Plus there's ability points I can get as well.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
Hey, what do we got?
They're all Akashic.
The flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it was. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. From there.
Before going through the next gate. I go backwards? I think so.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Marlboro or what? What's it gonna be?
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old time.
Trying to sneeze, I can't.
Be sure to keep clear of his corner.
Leave me.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oops.
Cause for concern?
When crossing the bridge at the far end before going through the gate. Okay, that's not here.
Something's wrong.
Oi, oi, oi. Salamander.
This one.
Is it this? No.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours, Toggle.
aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Let's go this way. Or I can do what I did again, like I did today, and like start the stream with action.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I'll get my experience accessory, and yeah.
What the hell is that?
It's flan.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Get him!
Throw wristlets. Okay, cool. Climb? Where are we going?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
This
Let's try.
This one.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
This
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She giggles when she sees the dog. Dog's funny.
I'm so
Alright, I still gotta keep an eye out for a chest.
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrade.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
All yours, Morgul.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
then you must face yours.
Second Iron Blood Fanatic. Is that him there? Inner Sanctum, yes.
Just one last push.
Got him. There it is. Alright, this chapter's clean. Let's spend some abilities. This looks like boss fight.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
There we go. Why didn't you ever do that before?
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. Better make this quick.
Get him! Bravo! Now, Corvo!
figured something had to happen to like. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Diamond dust. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. This one. Over here.
Fuck, that one was a little bit hefty on the money. Alright, start the next chapter and then we'll buy some things and we'll end it there. 16 hours.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
touching, Sid.
Oh, the music kicked in, dude.
What is that closer to freedom?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Everyone's gotta leave.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Yes. Meanwhile, Josh.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Is Ultima gonna be the final boss?
Seal the way much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh shit.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
New
And
son.
when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Interesting.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. So, will it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Well, don't just stand there, wash yourself out there. Is it business or pleasure? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Okay, I'll accept these 2 quests and we'll end stream. 2 quests? Yeah, 2 quests. Keep the experience 1. There's an AP 1 too. And there's a Gil 1. But again, it says Gil will be fucking coming quick, and AP will be able to farm in New Game Plus.
Sid,
1,000 per minute.
When we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
And the other one is there. So we're gonna be playing more of this later today. Probably go for another 10 hours, 11 hours tomorrow. So that'll put me up to pretty much almost 20 hours in with the 3 hours I did yesterday. It's just I'm beat. I'm beat. I can't believe I was thinking of doing 70 hours. It's just not gonna happen. Especially because I've been thinking about doing like a subathon in the future or whatever. And that's where people donate and their donations add time to how long I stream. And I was thinking, why would I ever fucking do that? Why would I ever fucking do that? Because there's barely anybody here. I didn't even get a follower this week, let alone donations that keep me going. My stream will be like 2 hours long. Anyway, I just want to beat these games. I don't care. Where is Buddy? He is straight ahead.
Is there something I might assist you with? I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, grab this quest and then we're gonna end it there. For looks like it's just beside. Good, good. I can check the hunts too.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. Even here at the Hideaway, you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Fine.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Here for another of my lectures?
Allow me to educate you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that cookies haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, we'll save it here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Oh, it's up here. Fuck, whatever. Yeah, I'll get the hunts later today. Alright, there we go, we'll save it. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I will see you in a couple hours, maybe 9, 10 in the morning again. Have a good night.